Oops. All eels. Hello. Ooh, I'm very evening today. I gotta change my lighting back. Hello, folks. I'll hydrate on screen for you, June. Water. The oil for the organs. Okay, so this is pretty good. What if I went with like... Actually, orange is nice. Just lighten up on it. Well, I mean, blue is so harsh. I could like stick with the red, so it's like I'm in some comfy lighting. But then when you look at streams, they always have like it's really bright lighting to show themselves. So if I... Hi, Link. Hi, Popper. Hi, Pocket. Wow, so many people. I had to say hi so much. What is a display light? Oh, I choose it on my monitor? May cause major shadows. I don't understand. Hold on. How y'all doing today? Will I figure out what color I want to be? Purple. Go soft. I can also change the ambient light. So here, let's make this white, and then the ambient light can be... That's like the shading underneath. I want to do that blue to match the hair. It's actually pretty nice. Relaxing. Just woke up. Me too. I just woke up just about an hour ago. Got ready for stream. Ooh. It's clear sky in winter. I'm in a party. Stalker mentioned. Oh, yeah, Clear Sky, the faction. I'm really excited for Stalker 2 to come out. It'll be interesting to see what it's like to have no loading screens between zones. And see how they implemented it and made the Stalker map look to connect those places. I'll just kind of go into the red and just make it a little light. There we go. Wait, it's too red still. Yeah. Sick. Can actually clear my throat while I'm muting my mic now. Today's trails. Legram. We're going there. So let's do it. So I took a long time exploring and taking in the mystical beauty of the fog mist-covered Legram. It was very nice last time. And as I note here, Nord was fantastic. I thought it was my favorite. I thought nothing could beat it. Like, what they made one great open vista, massive fields, grand scale. At least that's how it feels, and I love that. I love open, expansive feeling things, like Nord. But Nord was missing Legram. And legram does have that in its very, very large lake. I think it's Lake Ebel. Very, very large lake. That you can see a castle towering on a cliff peak far in the distance. It's really beautiful. We'll look at it again soon. We fought Laura's butler. And though we once again pretended that we are winded and had trouble fighting, we know that we actually stomped him into the ground. Just need to relocate Nord next to the to the legram next to the Nord Lake. But the Nord Lake wasn't that big, was it? Like, you could really easily see the other side. It really was just like a really big pond. Compared to legram's lake, wasn't it? Have Kia relocate the lake too? Good idea, good idea. And then since we will be further north, we'll have more snowy time, so I get to see the pretty architecture of legram in snow cover. That'll be nice. I like that. When am I gonna get to go to Reen's hometown and a mansion and see snow? I'm sure there'll be snow there. Oh yeah, we're also doing bracer work. We're just bracers, basically. We have been, the way that Sarah's been teaching the group. Which is totally fine with me. Playing this has made me feel at home. Just like in a Zero and Azure, we were mimicking the bracer formula as the SSS. I love being bracer adjacent. Yep. Always a good time. Always makes me very happy. And I love that Falcom keeps finding new ways to make us bracers. I think third so far of what I've played is the only deviation from that. Because the Grelswitter, from what I've seen, do not do bracer-like things at all. They're a completely different organization. Their own set of goals. And third was not focused on the bracer folk. Well, I didn't speak with these people, as we were running short on time after last trail stream. You can't see the game. Right, so I went through all of this menu and everything without you hearing or seeing anything. Here we go. Good job, Frost. You're doing great. Might as well open up Cheat Engine right now. Get it prepared. I love talking to NPCs, but I feel like legram, it feels more personal so far. Were I to spend a few streams here, I would remember every name of every character in legram. Feels more close-knit. Less NPCs. Yeah, everyone is just, yeah, they're crossing blades. May I pass, please? No, no passing. I am Reen Schwarzer, I wish to pass. I will hit you with my big stick. Don't put my blade in there too. I mean, don't make me do it. Forgot what I did this for this guy's voice. Okay, Dad, let's review what we learned yet earlier. You care to go a few rounds with me? Well, I was thinking you never ask. Let's do this. Oh no, this is the I was thinking you never ask. Let's do this. It's that guy. Don't need to replay CS1. You get, where most people would spend 5 minutes, I spend a half an hour. So you get the full experience. After seeing that battle earlier, I can hardly sit still. Watching that gave me a clear image of what I want to achieve next. 3 or 4 times already? Oh, okay, if you've played it that many times, you've already had the full plus experience. The techniques of the Arcade School can be adapted to fit most any weapon and be used against all manner of foes. That's why someone as skilled as the acting master could even take on something as imposing as that silver doll. He's really something else, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty tough for an old guy. Me and Lammy are gonna have to take our game to the next level. Oh, you played it on the Vita? Nice. Oh, you just played on a train ride? And the Vita actually has a good battery life too. Holy, you could play it the whole time. Actually sounds great. I learned a lot testing myself against your spearmanship, your court fencing, and even against that strange staff. I feel as though that fight gave me so many new ideas about how I might improve my own skills. It's we who should be thanking you. The opportunity to go toe-to-toe with a student of the Arcade School was a valuable experience. Now we need to open our minds and let the winds of learning blow in. Yeah. Having a portable experience allowed me to play a lot of games that I wouldn't have played at home otherwise. There are games that I wouldn't give a chance. Were they on like a home console, not a portable. And I wouldn't have known that they were good. I think games like Monster Hunter Freedom, for example, is a good one. Get out of here, little gnat. Get away from my coffee. You don't want that. You patched in the English translation. Do you have a modded Vita? Heck yeah, if you do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Yep, let's go. I can't believe you were able to best Master Klaus, Lady Laura. You really have grown. No doubt you've been training ceaselessly during your time at the academy. I still have a lot to learn before I'm worthy of such high praise. I'll need to redouble my devotion to my training if I aim to best Klaus in single combat. We'll be pouring everything into our training here, right alongside you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, were we gonna... Crap, didn't I say yesterday we were gonna try and localize the Olivier Amber Amour song? I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, let's take a look at it. Completely forgot. I was like, Trails, legram, Trails. I had a brief thought about it in the morning when I woke up, and then I forgot about it promptly. Oh, this is a wonderful, wonderful document that Cheese Priest made. Holy cow. Yeah, there's a few places where the syllables are a bit mismatched. And just a few changes could be made. to match the JP lyrics. And you could like hold a few syllables here and there. It's a lot to go through. The last line, the second to last line, has 11 to 5 syllables. Ugh. There's a lot of that right towards the end. Would be probably hard to work with. See, since I don't know Japanese, I don't know what I would, in some places, what I would be able to add for words. Only what I can take away based on the already translated English. This looks fun. Let's play Trails. That training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students. And to tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I would very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It would be an honor. I look forward to it. Is that alright with you folks? That we do this a different day? And see if some of some of them could be translated a little differently or add or subtract from them. Yeah, I'd have to use translation like Google Translate or some AI, wouldn't I? To see what it would translate as, huh? Because I don't know Japanese. I feel like Glorifen would be a great person to have around for this. Glorifen knows. Oh, I know what to do! Glorifen and I were gonna do an art stream together soon. I think this is one of the things we could work together on since he knows Japanese. I think he would like to do that. I could workshop it on stream. Having someone with his collab, I guess more like having a friend on. He's a friend from college. Yeah, we want to do an art stream together. We want to do we want to play like some like Code Vein type stick games, and let's see, what else do we want to do? I guess I kind of want to do Amber or more with him now too. He's been showing up in stream a lot recently, ever since we watched Gunsmith Cats, so maybe he'll show up today. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time. I'm certain of it. We finished all our quests. Huzzah! And I thought it couldn't get any prettier. Hey, get out of here, fly! Hang on, I gotta match the... What the heck? Oh, there we are. Is my... Wait just a second. Graphics. 1920 by 1080. I feel like somehow I did not. Okay, let's fix our lighting. Gotta be a little... Ooh. This is hard to get the right color. Is this right? Is this right? What if I just did intensity? Oh, I see. Go back to 1.2, please. There we go. Yay! I'm with them! Close enough. Blah. Blah. Looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset skies makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. Sure, Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. And by that, Reen means go stand in the corner while we take screenshots with the sunset in the background. I hope there's a moon. This big lake is a perfect, perfectly set up for a nice big moon in the sky for some cool screenshots. That's a pretty angle. Pretty neat. That's pretty neat. We can just get rid of the gorgeous from atop legram station. Oh, wonderful. Just we want to get the front door probably. Yeah. Reen's just taking his drone out. Whoa! Right. The fairy's here! Hi, fairy. Now that looks like sky. Haven't seen boats. Well, I guess we've seen boats in Heimdall, but those are big boats. Now that seems like an old Trails boat. Oh, get a shot with the boat in the scene with this castle in the background. Oh, what if we got a shot from the boat? To the castle. I don't want to spoil who might be on the boat, so I gotta be careful. Through the arches of this? It's alright. This command? Cheat engine. It's just cheat engine with a free cam cheat table I found online.
Right.
Also, if you install cheat engine, just be careful about the installer. If you want to build it yourself, it's much safer. There's just so much bloatware in the installer they provide because of money. Let's go speak to these NPCs. We can! Everyone has new dialogue! But there's not that many NPCs to talk to, which means my voice can be partially saved. Ooh, the fisherman! I managed to haul a nice catch today, thanks to all the fog. There's plenty to go around, so I hope you'll all enjoy it. Oh, for the dinner we're having tonight, we're in a mansion. Someone's gonna die to poison, and then we're gonna figure out who did it. Bem's brought along some fine fish for our dinner tonight. I just got some top-class meat in too, so it's time to get cooking. We are going to be feasting like... who feasts well? I think the Librarian royalty feasted well that one time. Like the heroes of Liber Arc. During the celebration in the Gransel Castle Garden. That's how we're gonna feast. Good day, everyone. Might I ask how your field study tests are coming along? Were you not a part of them? We actually just finished the last of them not too long ago. All we need to do now is check in with Toval. I'm pleased to hear that. I shall await your return then. I've already made preparations for dinner, so please try to return swiftly. I wouldn't want it to get cold. I'm gonna let it get cold. I'm sorry. Hello! Forgot your name already. Prana. There's a Pruna. Thanks for the follow. Hunter Tiger Pear 549. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. There was a Pruna in Zero Azure, I think. Good day, everyone. As you can see, our rooms have all been cleaned and prepared, so feel free to return here whenever you finish your day's labors. I'm gonna sleep here now to get my health back. I also want to switch up my party because they forced people in my... Oh. I didn't... I turned off my UI. No wonder I was confused. I didn't have a mini-map for that long of a time and I didn't realize it. What the heck? How did this happen? That's all the NPCs in here. There'll be new dialogue in here now because it's evening. Oh gosh, they're locked in place again. Someone probably walked in here and asked if English or Spanish. That's really what it seems like, the way these guys are so locked in place. Philip said English or Spanish, then walked away back to the mansion and left them here. Ugh. I'm still frustrated that we lost, but it was amazing to see a duel between yourselves and Master Klaus. I've got to keep training just like you. Uh-huh. Yeah! Hua! Yeah! Yeah! Hua! This guy's just making... I think he's just practicing his breathing because I don't see him swinging. You might have already heard, but the time's finally come for me to go back home. Be sure to continue dedicating myself to my training so as to not bring shame upon the name of the Arcade School. Thank you for giving me the chance to have such a great fight before I leave. It means a lot for me. You've inspired me to train harder than I ever have before. Wow. I can't thank you enough for taking the time to come spar with us. No problem. Fritz, who's going home. Fritz is planning on returning to his hometown next month. We've come from all corners of the country to train. One day, we'll all have to return to our homes, taking the name and teachings of the Arcade School with us. Also, these people aren't even from here, at least the majority of them, it seems. I'll be sad to see him leave, but the memories of our days to training together will live on in my heart forever. And then, when you see him on the battlefield, one of you in the Reformist faction's army, one of you in the Noble faction's army, you'll recognize each other's stances. The way you hold your blades. The way you fight. And then you will kiss. Or something. That could happen. And then the war ended and no one died. Theramis! Father Hamilcar always focuses on telling stories rather than actually teaching during Sunday school. He refuses to listen when I tell him to stop getting carried away, and the children only seem to encourage him, because they're having fun. He simply cannot be trusted with the responsibility of teaching. Take it over. They had a nun teaching Sunday school in Crossbell. Sister Marble, I believe. I plan on taking over Sunday school classes at some point in the future. Good. I gotta write that down. Theramis, you're getting written up for that. Oh, I also gotta write stuff about Fritz leaving. He can't leave. I won't let him. He's in legram forever now. She intends to take the responsibility of teaching a Sunday school from Hamilcar. Since he just ends up telling stories instead of teaching anything. Okay. And then, how's it going? Who you teaching Sunday school to? Yo, how's it going? I love this guy. Managed to spare a little time to kick back and relax today. We're here as part of our academy's curriculum, so I'm afraid relaxation isn't an option. He'd find a way if he was in our group. I'm sure he would. He's already doing it right now. I bet he's relaxing. He's probably checked out mentally from his job after he woke up this morning. Nah, forget about that. Well, don't forget to take it easy every now and then, though. Wouldn't want to waste your time back home, would you? Yeah, he's kind of fun. I like him. Fun little dynamic between Theramis and Hamilcar there. Oh no. Trails is the grammatically correct sentence. How many trails do you have to, how many trails, you can just keep going, right? How many trails do you think we could let our brains understand? If I just start yelling trails, there's a chance that it'll be a sentence. I see that the liner has arrived. I also see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. The last thing I want is some licentious prowler getting too close to Lady Laura's home. Licentious. Promiscuous or unprincipled in sexual matters. Disregarding accepted rules or conventions, especially in grammar or literary style. So either they don't know how to do grammar, or they're sex fiends. Which, according in Chloe's mind, is she's probably thinking about people who are just bonk horny. Yes, Buffalo is the one, the meme. I remember way back in high school already having people talk about that. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. My English teacher was interested in that. That's a good point, Counterfeit. That is a good point. How do I know they're stalking me if they don't tell me grammatically correctly that they are? After all stalkers must announce themselves as stalkers, right? That's how this thing works. Even if they don't do it outwardly, they have to at least infer through some action that they are. Like peeking around the corner of a door. And then kind of slipping back when they get spotted. They forget the period. I'd throw that letter out. I disregard it as a fake. My stalkers have to be well taught, schooled, well learned, all of those things. Smart, intelligent, more synonyms of those. Oh, wait. Same dialogue, okay. Graduated stalkers. I want my stalkers to have a college degree in social stuff. What's a good social and philosophy, psychology related? I don't know, anything they can use to start manipulating. They don't cut out the letters from a high-class magazine. It has to be from... I'm showing that I've never really read magazines here. Oh, I know what it is. I have to recognize the letters that they're cutting out from old PC Gamer magazines that are selling for high prices because they're old. Scholarly stalkers. PhD stalkers. That's what we're talking about. I need my stalkers to be able to be able to take off one of my limbs and still have me live afterwards. Oh, this is getting really weird and torture-y sounding. Look. From Harvard? I mean, just because you went to Harvard doesn't... Just because you didn't go to Harvard doesn't mean you're not smart, right? Come on, give other stalkers a break. They might be smart if they didn't go to Harvard. The Earthside School has its origins in the Knights of the Eisenritter, led by Saint Sandlot during the Middle Ages. They played a crucial role in supporting Emperor Dracula's, which led to the school gaining great renown over time. Even today, we still see people come in from all over the country who seek to train under Lord Arcade. Apologize to all the stalkers, Popper Boy, that graduated from elsewhere with their PhDs. That know how orbital ships work? It's gonna be trouble. Not many people do. We have to explain it to so many folks. Hello, reversed, mirrored Earth again. So legram is not just a very spiritually entombed place. It's also a hotspot for isekai protagonists to drop in, as you can see there's so many connections to the real world. I don't feel like explaining it today. I only explain how orbital airships works on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. From the times of 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. I don't know why, it's just the way it is. Good evening. We'll be closing up shop for the night soon. Granted, the store has no strict opening or closing times. I'll gladly open the shop for you if you need something, even in the middle of the night. Just give a knock on the window. There's a single gnat flying around in my face. I hate it. How'd you get in here? I don't leave food out. Have a clean room. You have free will, do you? You want to fight? Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Saria! Cindy's been acting rather odd lately. Huh? My goodness, don't tell me she's trying to make a move before the rest of us. Oh, on Laura? Of course. I'll have to give her a stern warning when I see her. Uh-huh. What in the world is she talking about? Wouldn't you like to know? Or maybe it should be better left that you don't know. Unless you're into that, I don't know. One can't simply claim Lady Laura for herself. The wealth must be shared between us all. And they just come out and say it. I'll have to give Cindy a stern warning next time I see her. Weird how we just take our current map orientations for granted. Having a map rotated looks weird. It does. It's just standard practices and whatnot that are ingrained into our society over many years, so that something is the norm, and that's so we all have a shared equal knowledge about what something is, so that it's easily understandable between two people, even across language barriers and stuff. Like I'm sure most maps around the world look very similar to the one we see in the west. Yeah, at one point we decided north is up and south is down. And then, so that means the top of a map is up and the bottom of the map is down, so north, south, I guess. I'm sure there's some cool history behind. Different people putting maps together and trying to make theirs the standard map. And there was like some big war between map makers. Ah, perfect. Now I can imagine the great war between map makers. They would run subterfuge, anti-intelligence against the enemies, and they would send in fake information about where things are on a map so that their map would get rejected for having fake places. The great map wars. With deadly compasses. Holy cow. She's sure taking her sweet time coming back again. My apologies. We've got a bit of an oddball staying here, you see. She told me she wouldn't need any dinner, then just took off. Hasn't been back since. Who? Who? She wasn't here when we got here. Who is it? It's Annabelle. I bet it's Annabelle. The one that the butler's looking for. That's a nice boat. Ba ba bam ba ba ba. Ooh.
Ah, there's a boat on the wharf.
And that's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
Ferries in the ferry lake? Ferries ferrying across the ferry lake. The ferry-filled lake. The ferries. Fairies. Ready to depart. The fog's cleared up, so it looks like we'll get a great view on the way back. Best part of the job. You know what I'm saying, partner? Hey there. This line is heading for the Sutherland province on the opposite shore. Only 2 trips daily, so if you're planning on boarding, you'd better hurry. So I bet we'll take this to get over to there. If we go over there at all. That'd be funny if we just don't go over there. We don't go over there a single time. And it's saved for another game. Ooh! Canoe! Dog! A dog. Good puppy. Oh, there's just a table and a box back here. I like that. That just feels right to me. Hey, I just checked your back room before talking to you, lady. What do you think about that? Huh? Your teacup over there. Oh, chat, look at this. This is such a cool little detail. Look at this. Because she wants to stack the teacups, but because they have handles, they don't stack properly. And so, oh, this is adorable. Falcom, I love you. Oh, I like it so much. This is my Christmas present, Falcom. Thank you. Anything else funny in here? No. Just that. That is adorable, though. Oh. That one cup is stored upright. I bet she uses it. I bet she uses this one cup and that's it. Like she just uses it throughout the day. Or maybe it's like a, I don't know, maybe she just uses it as a cup to gather water in and pour over something. Right? I don't know. Something like if she can't fit something in the sink, she pours water in it and pours it onto the thing. What in the world is Carno still doing out at this hour? This isn't the first time he's been out this late either. And here I even made hamburgers tonight. Those are his favorite. They're being Junior Eisenritter, I believe. Oh, if they are missing, it's probably a hidden side quest. They tried to go out and fight monsters. Or try to make a monster one of their mounts. I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry home and set the table for me. Huh? Well, wait. Carno spends almost every day playing with Julian, from sunup to sundown. I guess that's just how boys are, though. Making hamburgers in a pot like that, you probably could do it. Okay, so we want to avoid the Bracer Guild. Oh, they're just standing right here. Miss, you can see them from your windows, I would think. Yeah, there's a straight shot where you can see them from the window. I really don't think you should try it. Your dad's gonna get real mad at you. What is he gonna try? I'm gonna do it. If no one finds out, it'll be just like we never did anything wrong. That's how that works. Yep. All right, I don't know what they're doing, but they're gonna do something dangerous, risky. Oh? No, let me through! There's clearly space to walk here. Hello, Cindy. Part of me feels like it's not necessary, but at the same time, not doing anything at all would just be rude. Trying to get to do some... Oh, Cindy is the clingy mega fan of Laura. The clingy one. What are you gonna do? May I ask what's bothering you, Cindy? Lady Laura! It's nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just kind of letting my thoughts wander, you see. She's planning something. Laura, you better watch yourself tonight. I just came in from the highway. The statues out there need some work done on them from time to time, you see. Hopefully that'll please the spirits. Cindy's been acting kind of odd these days, though. She never gives me proper answer when I ask her what's wrong, either. Yeah, she's just madly in love. Do you know that there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampire? Spoilers! Spoilers! Daphne, I hate you! Spoilers! I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself, and they ended up being quite the page-turner. Here, take this. I'd stop short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it. Alright, so this just further amplifies or sets in stone that there's probably vampires in this universe outside of the phantasm. And thus another day comes to an end. Fortunately, it was another day, a fine day for my son and grandchildren too. I owe my thanks to Adios and the spirits. Crap. Vampires are so cool. I hope they're like really monstrous killer vampires that murder people and not some silly haha romantic hotshot boy that's gonna steal your blood and your heart. Goth mommy vampires? Yeah. That one too. Let's leave town. Maybe we'll get attacked by a vampire on the way. Nope. Man. As long as they don't shine on sunlight. As long as they're not sparkly, yeah. Sparkly vampires were always weird. I feel like I want to read this now. I said several many streams ago that I would end up reading it like that stream or the stream after, and I just never did, huh? I mean, what better atmosphere to read it than with a red sky, with a looming. When it's complete, yeah, but it'll be like the end of the game then. Got the right like atmosphere for vampires. The architecture feels right. Kind of medieval. Aww. Ugh. My toe was itchy. Maybe there will be a nighttime with the moon. Sit on the pier, chill, and read. Maybe. I'm sure I have at least another day here on legram. I'm gonna say I'll read it still while I'm here, but I'll forget and end up not reading it. But maybe we'll have a nighttime like scene up on the balcony there. We could read it. Oh, that's right. Embracer Guild. Toval! Robert! I should probably save. Okay.
We're back.
Voicing.
Today was so much fun!
Bracer work! Partial voicing, of course. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Papa!
Huh?
Are? Aw, he's so handsome. Look at him. Look at his hair. He's so stylish. What? All right, legram's great. People are stylish. They're chill. The atmosphere is comfy. Well, there are a few really, there are some fangirls around that are a little crazy, but we can get over those.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
There's a nice voice. Aww. Oh, the head pets!
It does my heart good to see
Oh,
you again,
yes!
Nora.
Yes! Video game good! You can pet the waifu.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child.
Not in front of my friends, come on.
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
She's leaving in like 2 days, going into a war-torn area, while you take care of the bad people here. Hope you worry about her while she's gone. Laura's dad seems so cool! She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be
Radiant
your
Blade
friends.
Master. You now need... I'm pretty sure I have you written somewhere. A good old guy of this place. Oh wait, do I have you in the supportive character list, maybe? Got characters. Thor's. I'm sure I had you written down somewhere. I guess I just have him written. I have information written about him in Laura's character sheet. Okay, so I'll write about him in the legram NPCs. Introduce yourself, please.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
So cool. They always do this pan whenever they introduce a
Then
character.
let me welcome you to legram.
Victor!
I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here.
Was his name? Your name Victor? You're a vampire. The Viscount. The S, he added it himself to make him feel like an S rank bracer. His name is Viscount. The Viscount who rules over legram. Or has the S2? Well, that's because she's an S rank daughter. He put that there himself. The S.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Dear father, I've somehow found myself in a harem. I don't know how. I don't know when it happened. But I cannot escape it. Rinschwarzer's aura is simply too strong. What do we got? We got a croissant. Some nice cuts of beef. A little red in the middle. I wouldn't eat it, but lots of people would. We got wine soup. We got... I don't know what's on there. Some kind of pork or chicken? Hang on. Okay, so all the bread. Is everyone's plate the same? Got lettuce. Figured it would be really funny if they just didn't have the greens on Milliam's plate. Are those just chunks of onion? Oh, there's even... Oh, is the liquid on the side is... Oh, that's just tea. Okay. Though these are very juicy and full of blood still. Pickle slices? Maybe. Is that a croissant? Yeah, there it is. You can see they're hanging out here. There's some buns, a couple of little loaves, some croissants, and some... Please tell me there are little weenies in there. Vampire blood? Of course. They're trying to indoctrinate us into their not coven. Clutch? No, not Clutch. What's a good vampire group name? What not like it like oh. Words are a harem. Reen already has his harem. Now he has to fight family. Families work, but there's like a good there's a good name I've seen for it. This is delicious. Oh, careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. That's why we have little mats. Wait, I didn't really notice these little mats. What designs are on them? Little mats for the class 7. Aw. Coven? Oh, I was right with Coven. Okay. Whew. Wow, so this is real legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds all the way into thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's not beef, it's boar. Hot dog, I'm writing that down. We had boar. That's going in the chapter notes. Ha da da ba ba. The group brood, yeah, brood. The group goes bracering, finishes up their jobs, return to the Bracer Guild, where they run into Laura's father, Victor. S. Arcade. He seems like a very caring father, and welcomes her home with a hug and head pat based father. Then they go to the mansion for dinner. They eat roast wild boar. Did he hunt it himself? It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Okay, so basically, while we are wandering the roads, we gotta be careful of boars, because boars are very dangerous. They'll gut you out like crazy with their little tusks. They'll go or something like that. I don't know. I tried. I don't have tusks though, so I can't harm you. Hehe. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Alberea? Ooh! He's like, oh, I hate this place. It's so bright and happy, and there's a good family dynamic going on here. I hate it. Ugh. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Ah. Eustace. Is he... all that. Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. I feel like this place is too secure and happy feeling that bad things have to happen. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did. Though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that all-girls school, or that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. So, does that mean Viscount would have preferred that she stay out of, I guess, war and conflict kind of stuff? Maybe that's what he wanted, but he let her choose anyways. I feel the same. Laura. This boy. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. Yeah, he doesn't want to lose control. What? Father? The sword, hermit. Yunkafai. The Viscount confronts Reen about his hesitant swordsmanship. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? Well, it was Victor, of course! -2. Yeah. Every time I stream and I raid someone playing Sky or Azure, I'm just like, man, I got that itch, but I just know it would take too much of my time to play through them again. The victor has yet to be decided. The puns! Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience. We always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. Invite Cassius Bright, you'd all lose. Come on, do it. Wusses, you wouldn't. Idiots. Babies. This series is so long that even I, who started playing the series when already Reverie Reverie was just releasing. I've got nostalgia for the earlier games. The Viscount Comforts read about his hesitant swordsmanship. Talks about Yoon, Kafai, or Kaifa. Wait, was it Kafai or Kaifa? Shucks. How he is a personal acquaintance of his. Kafai? Okay. Acquaintance. I put an extra I in there. Shucks. I spelled it right. No, I spelled it wrong still. Oh, no, I did not put an extra I. I put the I in the wrong spot. There we go. Now I spelled it right. You're still in CS3. Technically, you should be already played all the way in Daybreak 2, but your gacha addiction didn't allow you to play. No worries, no worries. Play these games at your own pace. It's a long series, of course. And play them how you wish. Don't let anyone else tell you how to play them. Talks about Yoon Kafai and how he is a personal acquaintance of his. That they are on equal footing when dueling, with their different styles clashing. Yes, do play them. Even if it takes years. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. Kabi Abrai! Kabi Bubaibu! But there's something about you, Reen. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. Ugh. He's almost certainly referring to... Of course Emma knows. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... Screenshot! Screenshot! Alright. Has no idea what's going on moment. Good old Teeter reference. You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Mo? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master. Trade him! A duel! Are you gonna unleash yourself, Reen? You know that he's powerful enough to hold you back, I bet. Would you grant me the honor of a duel? Reen admits that he has seen right through him. And it has allowed Reen to make a confident... Reen asks the Viscount for a duel. This is how Rena actually dies. Or you stay away from my daughter, you cretin! You sleazy horn dog, you! Holy crap! This is so cool!
Wow, this is mega cool! He's
Mega
really gonna duel the
cool.
Radiant Blade Master!
That the way he's holding his blade in a case like that.
But is he really strong enough to beat him?
They duel in the Arcade school. Building. All right, let's hope it goes well for him.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yep.
Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Maybe Reen needs this for some reason.
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Unleash Reen.
Reen,
Emma
please reconsider.
exclamation pointed at you. She knows what you're gonna do. Vampire mode.
You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside.
Out of the way, woman.
Are you certain
This is the man
what
way
you want?
method.
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
I'm gonna S-break him.
What the...
Holy cow! He just cut the air!
Whoa! Amazing!
While Laura two-hands her sword, this guy is one-handing it.
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
That's crazy. I'm writing that down. Victor handles his blade with one hand, as opposed to Laura. Laura's two. Yeah, he's emanating his power. It's just My screen is heating up. It's melting.
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great
Galan
sword that's been
Charles.
passed down in the Arsaid family for generations.
His blade is Galand Charles.
It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Oh, okay. It was wielded by the second in command of the Eisenritter. Cool.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master.
So, how do they keep the blade? Is it secretly an artifact? Are you hiding it from the church? How do you keep it from wearing and tearing down over so many 200 plus years of constant use? Was the sword bigger before it was?
Which means that against him,
Has it shrunk over time due to having to magic? Oh yeah, we are in Trails.
Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
This is really hilarious because it sounds like a Castlevania, like would fit in a Castlevania game. And we just learned about the vampires in the book. I love it. Okay, now the guitar is just sick. Now it's just Trails. Now the guitar is just Trails. Beginner rank?
Victor S. Arsaid, master and successor of the Arsaid School. Ready.
Ready.
Begin!
Begin!
Now,
Holy crap,
show
I don't
me
have
what you're
200 CP.
capable of.
I'm scared!
Go!
Ah! Reed! This has to be a fight that we lose, or the fight ends after a set amount of time. Oh, he has too much defense for me to even do any damage, I bet. His stats just overpower his Reen's strength. The Arsaid School's foremost practitioner, known as the Radiant Blade Master, wields a sword with inhuman strength.
My turn.
Reed! You're so cool! You don't have it. You don't have what do you need, though?
Activate. Ha!
Ah!
My turn.
I bet I just have to survive a set amount of turns to get bonus AP. So heal time. Use items. I need an item with a lot of HP. Is 3,000 enough? He just did 4,000 damage. We'll have 5,000 with this. I don't trust it. What if he crits? Ah, fried fish.
Ha! Ooh, that's good.
Do it to him!
Flames, gather on my
Watch
blade.
this. Watch this. 1 damage. 1 damage. Oh, you're so cool, Reed. Look how cool you are. Slash him out.
Go.
1 damage. No, 0 damage, I meant. Holy moly. Hey, what do you think about Ooze Cookie, huh? Does it actually do damage? I want to try it out. Ooze Cookie.
My turn.
I think he's just resisting the damage.
Go.
He's just resisting the
let's do
damage.
this.
It's crazy.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Okay, strength is up.
Go.
Pretties to throw food at him. Yeah. Okay, we just need one more turn. We need to live one more turn so we can S-craft him with a strength up. How high is his evasion? I think Reen's got around 40 to 50%. Fish!
Oh, that's good.
Reen! Please do a single damage!
Gavel on my blade.
I might have food for insight. Too late. Game over. No!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Couldn't do a single damage. Was there anything bonus about that fight? Or just making sure I got the analyze? Do I have to restart it? I feel like there's probably no way for me to do any damage there. No bonus? Okay.
This is why I tried to stop them.
This is a fight you're supposed to lose. If you delay enough, I believe you can see his S-craft. Yeah, he resists the damage. When you hit him, there's no other like ailments attacking him. It's just straight up resisting the damage.
It's not like
I even
Reen
threw a
is weak.
cookie at him. It didn't work.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
He's so powerful. Look how he bends the world, the air around him to his will. Wind!
What are you doing?
Sitting on his butt.
This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
Reen, unleash. There is a great power before you. It is evil and it must kill you. But you cannot die, Reen. Unleash everything. Yes, I'm the devil in your ear. That's okay. You can listen to me. He's grabbing his heart.
You're capable of
He's
more
grabbing
than
his heart.
this.
Reen's gonna activate.
But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
That'd be hilarious if the way that Reen reveals his inner demon powers to the group is through a duel with a guy that doesn't need to happen. When it would make more sense for it to happen in like a actual life or death. I mean, maybe this is life or death for Reen, but like a life or death situation against the antagonist of the game. Where'd he go?
He disappeared?
Reen's dead!
No. Too slow.
Hey, he transformed! He actually did. His fight or flight kicked in, and it was fight. And his fight is transform, lose control.
Whoa!
That's a lot of red energy surrounding Reen. That's very evil feeling.
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you.
I'm happy that our Victor Arce is able to bring it out. Because Victor Arce doesn't have to worry about dying to Reen. I'm almost most certain, even in this state. So basically, Reen gets the chance to use his powers and feel not afraid to hurt someone, and maybe learn how to control it by actually being able to use it.
As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Uh-oh. He reverbed.
I want to see your true potential.
Reen, where's your CP?
Now.
Now. You idiot. You better leave me be. Reen! Don't gotta scan again. Do it to him! Yes!
Now.
Damage! Strength up.
You will not escape.
Ooh, Reen's dead. He doesn't
You will
have...
not escape.
No! Was that bonus AP? Was that bonus AP I missed out on because Reen doesn't have prevents fate? No? Okay. Woo-wee. It's hilarious. So we were actually able to do damage. But the prevents, we didn't have prevents fate, so Reen just got destroyed.
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
You're actually 80 years old in secret, Reen. You poor old man.
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
You scared Reen so much that he aged 50 years in 2 minutes.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
Ads? I'll wait. Hoo-wee. I'll go potty quick. Sorry, folks. Frost died. This is her ghost. Hello. Notebook? Sure. There'll be something interesting written there. If you say so. I wouldn't think to check it. Otherwise. Forward!
I think you're finally starting to understand.
Stopped. Victor. Should read further. Unleash his hidden power. Being defeated. Victor then pressures Reen further, forcing him to unleash his hidden power, giving Reen the ability to land a hit, but still suffer a defeat. No, this is what I've been colored like the whole stream. Well, the beginning of stream I wasn't colored like this, but once it became afternoon and the sun was the sun was orange in the sky, I just tried to match my shading to the rest of the class 7.
What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength.
So Reen's got power, but doesn't know how to control it, I imagine.
Without knowing how to properly apply it. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right.
Back from any learning at all.
I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes.
Yes.
Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
I like this a lot. Mysterious music. Is we gonna wake up in the middle of the night? Awaken, vampire! Ooh. 2 people are missing. What are they doing? Where are Laura and Emma? Oh. Hi! Looking at the
mist
castle,
seems
huh?
to have cleared.
Yeah, we can take the boat tomorrow. Not the ferry, but the little boat that the inn guy offered us.
So, that's the Saint's castle.
You talking to the cat? Yeah, okay.
You can't come out right now.
And Laura's missing too, so Laura's gonna see something and find something out about Emma, huh?
Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Who voices this cat? Which one? Which one of the Fee or Tiny Tina? Oh, maybe it's Elisa? Just doing a more nasally voice? Hang on, I gotta hear it again.
The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive.
I think it's Tiny
but I
Tina.
doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly,
Kitty!
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
It's the princess? Oh, so it's Fee. It's Elise. Is it? Huh, interesting. Late that night, Emma has a conversation with Celine. We have seen Laura? Oh, Laura? I don't know that we've seen Laura and this cat at the same time. Maybe not.
It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
Interesting. Celine speaks of Reen's held back power. Worries. Ooh.
that's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine.
I wonder who Emma's talking to. Do you guys have any idea? I can't figure it out.
Setting that aside for now.
I think there's someone behind the cat over the rails there. The castle? Can't tell. She's talking to the castle? That's crazy. That seems, I mean, I think she's a mage, so that may make sense that the castle is like magical.
I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Our jurisdiction as mages?
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Interesting. I think Laura's listening in on the conversation. Or maybe she's just hanging out with her father, I don't know. Hat. They do not have. So if we end up going over there, is Emma gonna have some excuse why she can't go? What is this, like, this weird hands-off approach, sort of guiding hand from the shadows approach that she's taking? I don't understand it. What is her goal?
Keep up the good work.
The date is the 29th. Go with August 29th, 1204. Ooh. Why do I always August 29th? I wonder why. Maybe it's just I start spelling the word guest while spelling August. I spell Guest. Whoa! Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Where's the castle? Wow! What a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. A vast mirror that is a mirror to the spirit realm! The fog of slowdown is gone. Yeah, I never tested it. I downloaded the Cold Steel onto my Vita, but I never tested the slowdown. Couldn't transfer any saves. Gug. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. Is that little line supposed to be the wharf? That there, is that supposed to be the wharf on the other side? You can see the Saint's Castle way more clearly today too. So this is what legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. While both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Yeah, they blew away the mist. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. Come on, Emma, you explain it. Hang on. I'm like purple. Well, that's ambient light. Okay. It was so cool! Like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. And then Reen defended Elise from Monster. There's something. Some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up. Transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it. Of that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Seems it only comes out in dire straits. When his life is in danger, when someone else's life is in danger that he wants to protect so far. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. Thank you. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? You couldn't face your fear, Reen. You kept running away from it. Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there. Somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile with myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh. Ah, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Elisa, there's a monster within me. I know, you pervert. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Robert! Robert Guild! Hey, I heard the big news. Seriously, duel the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. Well, I know you've battled Sarah, but her strength is pretty intense. And her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves. One blade school for nothing. Oh, beginner rank is good. Maybe there's like the uninitiated, and then there's also beginner rank after that. I love that. I am the devil on Reen's shoulder. Ba 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 da ba ba. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a racer for you. Well, the guild is has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves One Blade style, after all. Yeah, it's almost like one of the strongest people ever to exist was a bracer for the longest time. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Field study! Let's go! Field study, day 2. Tasks. Looks like maybe a hidden quest. Or there's just more happening in the evening. An offering to the departed. Let's see. An offering to the departed by Sister Theramis. I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the materials necessary? If so, come see me at legram Chapel. There's also extra places to explore, I would imagine. Now that the mist is gone, the tree shouldn't be falling over anymore. At least based on the dialogue we got, that there's other places to explore when there's no mist. Sister Theramis wants to make an offering to Saint Sandlot. Able Highway Monster 2 required. Details unknown. I'll have to talk to him about it. There's another monster on the Able Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. An unknown monster. on the Able Highway. Interesting that you say that, Pocket, because my door was just shoved open and Oodles is here asking for a treat. Huh, buddy? Here, let's get you a treat. Dusty might come in too if he hears the treat box. Dusty? Bet you get him in here. He'll come running in any second now. I think. I'll throw some treats on the floor for Dusty. There he is. There, both cats are here. Get your treats, kids. There you are. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Ah. Sounds like this will be your last full day in the gram, so I want to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Dang. Only 2 days. I'm sure Tovall knows. That's just part of him testing us. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Also, I think it changed. Other than this quest, I'm pretty sure it changes with the difficulty. At least in Azure, when I changed to nightmare mode, when I wasn't on nightmare mode, it monsters abilities, what the kind of thing to prepare for was listed in the quest, but when I went to nightmare, it wasn't. Maybe that's what's going on. Anyway, get it out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. By that, we mean let's talk to every NPC available in town. Haha. Ah, pretty music. We get to explore Legram during clear skies. So we'll take some more screenshots. Gotta say, it's great having you guys around. It isn't often that I get to kick back at the guild and take care of the paperwork. And hey, it even gives me some of the time to take care of some other stuff too. Other stuff? Nothing too big, probably related to the church. Guild branch over in Crossbell just dropped me a little inquiry relating to the train conference, actually. Oh. Michelle, huh? We're an international organization that makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increases our workload. So that's how it works, huh? No wonder he always seems to be on top of things. More tasks. Oh, and I asked about the monster quest. Is there a reason behind the lack of information about the monster? A simple one, yeah. I just got the report in from one of the townsfolk this morning. Seems like they couldn't really tell what kind of monster it was, even with a clear look at it. What exactly did the report say? It just said they saw what looked like a large, ominous shadow. Not exactly a revealing description. Shadow. True, that doesn't really tell us anything, other than a rough approximation of its size. Taking on a dangerous foe with such a dearth of information is hardly ideal. A very scary dinosaur. Yeah, we've upgraded. Oh, well, who cares? Let's just head out there and beat it to a mushy pulp already. I see Milliam's a real go-getter regardless of the situation. If only we were all so fearless. I'm leaving this one to you guys then. Admittedly, it's probably going to be a pain in the butt, but good luck out there. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there's no upstairs in this guild. Hit it until it dies. That's the attitude we're looking for. We started with the mansion last time, so let's start with these kids and move up. Fisherman's down doing fisherman things. Ouch! It did really walloped me. Why'd he have to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his cart. You know, we should probably just ditch that idea anyway. It did look pretty dumb. What are you doing with the cart? Notebook? Right, notebook. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You've got to tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it. Notebook, 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 notebook. Oh, in his notes or in the quest? Wait, which notebook? Character notes or quest notes? Main quest. One of these is the main quest. First tab? Oh! Hot dog! I've never looked at the main. This isn't main quest. This is main. This is quest. Gosh darn it. Let's see here. From the beginning, it was clear I didn't stand a chance. They write a lot here. That night we were treated to dinner at Viscount Arsade's mansion. During our dinner conversation, the Viscount mentioned that something terrifies me so much that its mere shadow pins me in place, a fact that I couldn't deny. I gathered my resolve and asked him for a duel. At the time, I thought that being able to test my skills against the famous Radiant Blade Master might give me a clue as to how to get over my fear and move forward with my life. Don't get over it, embrace it. From the beginning, it was clear I didn't stand a chance against him, and I was quickly knocked to the ground. Just as he was about to bring his sword down upon me, the power that sleeps within me came roaring to the surface. I charged him like a wild beast, but I was still no match against his skill and his overwhelming power. Fighting him allowed me to realize something important, that I shouldn't deny the existence of any part of myself. Instead of being paralyzed, I should walk forward, overcoming my fear every time it tries to stop me. Yeah, I didn't realize this all existed. I didn't realize it. When I thought main, I was like, oh, main must just be, must have like information about how much AP he has. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That kind of stuff. Information like that. How much fish he's caught. Really, there's other places for that. I've never looked at main before. Does have that info? Oh, hot dog. That's the only reason I thought this existed. I talked to everyone about the beast-like power within me and the way I'd feared it since I was a child. Yesterday's duel allowed me to take the first steps toward conquering that fear, and I feel like talking to everyone about it helped. Cool. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. To be fair, this says main and notebook, while this is quests.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about it being the I guess when you think main story, maybe. But I've never really noticed it before until now when you pointed it out. Like, remember, like, I had no idea where I was supposed to be looking. I was like, man, where is this quest? Where is the information? Wait, I told you! First we gotta find a good base! The Eisenritter stuff. Was the cart supposed to be their horse? And there's only one place I can think of that it has it all? What, the castle? Oh, we gotta go to take a good look at it first. Then the Junior Eisenritter can kick center stage! Alright, good luck being Junior Eisenritter. Don't die. Julian's really done it this time. Not helping me out is one thing, but messing around like that doesn't fly. Just doesn't fly. Naturally, I came down on him like a ton of bricks. I want him to take up the family business, but it seems like it will be quite a while before that happens. Yeah, he's been a little runt. Had to listen to father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only he'd just grow up already. I fear for his future at this rate. There's a fair number of monuments to the spirits here in Legram. That's all she talks about is the spirits. Hot dog. She might be more than obsessed, she is possessed by the spirits. Well into the 10s, in fact, and each of them has its accompanying myths and legends. They say that these stories, passed down for so many generations, tell of things that transpired in ancient times. Can you tell me some of the stories? You can't? Sorry, that's a shame. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I really do owe Toval a lot for all his help. Especially since whenever I ask Carno, he just takes off before I'm done talking to go play with Julian. I think the dog is just an animatronic. It hasn't moved. And Toval always, it's a Halloween decoration that they forgot to take down. They just left it up through the year. In fact, or maybe they set it up because Halloween is soon. And Toval always goes on about how helping out a beautiful lady like me could hardly even be considered work, too. When he puts it like that, I'd be missing a golden opportunity if I didn't ask him to give me a hand now and again. Huh? Cheese and milk with him? Cheese and milk? Toval's hitting it off with the local ladies. Morning, everyone. I heard all about how you managed to beat Best Klaus himself yesterday. I wish you the best of luck with your field study today. What? Okay. Good morning, everyone. The fog's cleared up and Lord Arcade has returned, so the day's looking pretty good right from the outset. Wish you all luck with your field study today. I'm always amazed at just how energetic my father still is. He was up doing self-defense training before dawn today again. He's staying healthy. He really is unbelievable. Maybe I should take a lesson or two from him. Yeah, keep your body nice and fit and healthy before it gets out of shape and you don't have a good time in your old age. Ba 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 da da. Uh-oh. Hello. I cannot believe this. Not one, not two, but three men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den. You can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field study, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. I most certainly hope you all keep your filthy paws to yourselves. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever met someone with this little faith in my basic impulse control. Goodness Lord. It truly is a blessing to bask in Lady Laura's radiant presence. Today as well. My prayers to Idios and the spirits didn't go unanswered after all. The spirits truly do make dreams come true. The past 2 days have proven that. Just because she spoke with you? Have you all taken a gander at Lake Ebel today? It really is quite a sight on clear days like this. We have a boat that customers can borrow here, so feel free to make use of it. I can use it now. May I? Pretty please. Where's the boat? Liar! What is this SSS treatment? I'm mad. What boat? The weather is certainly nice today. Maybe I'll row out on the lake and see what I'll fish up. It'll be the first time in a while. No boat for class 7. They've caught the SSS curse. Being offered something, but not actually being able to accept the offer. Take me away on a grand journey across the lake. Please! I'm sure that just means later.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Later, I already fished there. Later in the day, we'll be able to go there using what?
Ooh.
Part of the main quest. Ground bait! There's some good fish here. Better catch them while they're hot. Whoop. Gluttonous bass, come to me. Mine.
Caught one.
7 points. I want more points. Cool necklace. Sick. I want to upgrade my rank. Does rank upgrade by the total points you get or by the variety of fish you've caught? Crawdaddy. By fish?
What even is this?
So I think I've probably already caught the unique fish here. Which was the queen crab, I think.
Not bad.
I think. I've missed a fish. No, where did I miss a fish? I haven't been anywhere special. So it has to be here. It has to be here. It must, because the eel is the last dungeon, and there's been no new fishing spot until now. So it has to be here. Maybe. Fish again! Or maybe there's a fishing spot over by the castle that I don't know about. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. I feel like the unique fish have a higher chance of spawning the first, like, if you haven't caught it yet. So I feel like what I'm doing is pointless. I mean, I used the ground bait, so I might as well fish it up, but yeah. Ooh, cribby crabby. Oop.
Caught one.
And one more. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. Another queen crab. Let's go.
Wow, this is a big one.
10 points for Arena Puff. Where haven't I gone? Up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Let's take a screenshot. We haven't seen, Whoa, what the heck? Why did this happen? Why are we up here? What? Okay. Woo! I have no idea. I hit circle to unlock the camera and it just shoved me in the sky. Maybe it had something to do with the character still moving while when I hit the button. Do it again? I can certainly try. I don't know what caused it. I'll try to remake the. Ooh, actually, the tree is there. framing the mansion. I'm just trying to find different ways to frame the mansion. I need a good screenshot of the whole town. Oh! Oh, wait, out from the lake? Yeah. Oh, with the mansion up on the hill there. Hang on, we gotta get legram Station, I think. The legram Station might not be that important to get in the shot. We'll get like a... Oh, yeah, look at this. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if I can do it. If I was moving, I was running into the corner when I hit the button. So let's try it. Boom! Nothing changed. Holy moly, Metamorphs! Thank you so much for the raid! We fished in Drykel's Plaza? Yes? Maybe? Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream! Kingdom Hearts? Holy cow, you have someone to talk to about that. Popper. Popper loves Kingdom Hearts. I sang a Kingdom Hearts song yesterday. I think. When I did karaoke. Come here. Where are my hands? Head pets for all you raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream with Kingdom Hearts. I hope that you take care of yourself, though, as well. If you have to raid and run, do that. Get some water, get some food. Pet a cat or a dog, or pet the floor if you have a floor. Something to calm your nerves. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. How you doing? Cold Steel's going great for me. Yeah, I don't know if I fished in Drykel's Plaza. Did I not fish in Drykel's Plaza? Plaza. You get the queen crab there?
Ooh, this looks like a good...
I did not. I didn't do it. I didn't fish there. Oh, I can get it later? Oh, so I didn't miss it. I did fish in the port, I'm sure. Yeah, I did fish in the port. I didn't even realize that fishing spot was there. Ooh. Luckily, I didn't miss that on the fish completely. Yeah, I think someone mentioned before that Trista has all the fish as the game progresses. How's the training going? Still locked in they're all locked in. Okay. We're all overjoyed that the master has returned. Now's our chance to show him how much we've improved during his absence. Might have pulled myself out of bed to train, but I'm still bursting with energy. I imagine learning so much from you and your classmates also has something to do with it. Same dialogue. For some reason, I seem to have way more energy than usual this morning. I suppose yesterday's battle must have ignited my fighting spirit. I'll have to pour even more effort into my training than usual today. Yeah, it's true. They don't care that you're throwing fishing line right there. Huh. I woke up this morning, got dressed, and came here to train just like always. Man, just for a moment, it felt like the air in the room was charged somehow. Reen's fault. I guess more not Reen's fault. The other guy's fault. Huh? Wonder what it could be. Perhaps the intensity of last night's battle is still lingering in the air here. Sure seems that way. That's how those things work. Especially with all the magic and physical enhancing abilities everyone has. Soon the Arcade School's day begins with training right here in this hall. I can't afford to slack off, especially after losing yesterday. I'm well aware that I've still got a long way to go. But luckily, that's a shortcoming I can do something about by pouring even more effort into my training. The Arcade School is known throughout the Empire for its first-rate instruction in the way of the sword. As a student of such an esteemed school, I need to keep striving to better myself as well, to live up to that honor. You can bet I'm going to apply everything I learned from our battle to my training to remedy my every lack. Huh! Wha! Wee! Wha! Who! Wha! Wha! Practice sounds! Wah! Bop, bop, bop. Who is available? The Viscount, the chef, the maid, Philip. Not Philip, gosh darn it, Klaus. I heard all about your duel with Lord Arcade last night. I'm impressed. It takes real guts to square off against someone who's surpassed the bounds of human strength. He's as fierce as a dragon once he draws his sword. But you're no slouch yourself as a practitioner of the 8 leaves. He's a dragon just like Cassius Bright. The duel must have been intense. It was. Well, at least no one seems to know how badly you got whipped. I heard about your duel with Lord Arcade. I'm rather amazed that you'd even make such a request of him. Lady Laura has never managed to defeat him, even when she attacked him in his sleep. She did what? Okay, we'll write this down. This is hilarious, writing this in Laura's notes. Laura once attacked her father in his sleep to try and get a jump on him, but still lost. Wow, I'm trying to come to grips with the idea that Laura would actually attack someone while they were sleeping. I was a child. That's quite the heartwarming family tale. Honestly, I'm amazed Lord Arcade accepted your request for a duel. He must have seen a lot of potential within you. Or he was just really upset, just like Laura was, about seeing someone holding himself back so much. To the terrace! Where is the cat? Must be here somewhere to feed. What cat? Oh, you're right. Today will be your last day here, will it not? I wish you luck with what remains then. Do try not to overexert yourself, Master Reed. Thanks, Klaus. I actually don't feel all that sore, though. Guess he did hold back against me after all. And he's still that strong. Yo, what up? I'm pleased to see that the fog has cleared nicely today. You couldn't ask for better weather during your field study. The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of legram's citizens. As their ruling lord, I treasure each and every one of them. And there aren't too many to know the face of. I ask that you take the time to listen, to get to know them. What is my hand doing? And to help them. That's just what we'll do. We'll do our utmost, Father. I wonder what the actual in-canon, like, population of Legram is. Like, looking around town, there's, like, maybe 20 people total. And Heimdall actually felt like you could see the scale of it. There are places you couldn't go. It feels like there could be 800,000 people there. But Legram, where could the people be if there are more than we can see? There are no additional houses. It's just this small little place here. Like look, the wall is right there. The gate to the city is right there. They are actually on a little peninsula here. I mean, over there, that over there doesn't count, right? That's just, they're not loading the forest, but like, they're basically on a little closed off peninsula with the wall here. The rest are mermaids. The rest are the spirits. These 5 houses represent a whole town. The crazy thing, like, Pokemon was always like that for the starting towns, but the worst offender that I've ever seen was basically, what is it? I started playing, I think it was X? Or Y on the 3DS, I think? Where Fennekin can be a starter. Is that X and Y? But like, you're in what would be like, you start in what would be, is a single road going left and right, and there's like 3 houses on it. You're like in a gated community, but the gated community is a single road with 2 or 3 houses. And it's so weird. So funny to me. We spoke with every NPC. Apart from the side quest NPC. Roland definitely had more people than Legram, and it actually felt like a proper small mining town. There was a housing area. There was a hotel. Several shops. Yeah, there's like a whole apartment complex going on. Lohengrin Castle used to be the stronghold of the land's maiden and her Ison Ritter way back during the War of the Lions. I probably shouldn't have told the kids here about that, though. And that's where they're gonna go. Carno and Yulian. Now they keep pestering me to tell them more. Kids really love the tales about St. Sandlin, don't they? I hear boys and girls both saying they want to be like her. I think I've exhausted my supply of St. Sandlin stories to tell the kids to start making stuff up. Could you do me a favor and come up with some new material? Yeah! Otherwise they'll never stop pestering me. We will make something up for you. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? Oh, was she new when you left a few months ago? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's I don't know how to raha. Oh well. That's understandable. But he has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. I'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for St. Sandlot and the Ison Ritter each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. So, it's their own summer festival? But no festivities? Just sorrow and suffering and sadness? Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Well, the church doesn't deny other religions. They just want this religion to be your first religion, and the other religions, you can worship them if you want. I think. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over here as it is here, over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's the one reason its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. Yeah, believe in whatever you want, but also believe in the church, okay? I guess Idios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Food. Oh, they offer food. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. Oh. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. Hardtack! It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. It's just hardtack. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get, then? Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I need to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. I think I have 2 of those. This is actually just a... This is straight up kill monsters until you get the items you need. Except for the white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores have any, here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some in hand. Oh, that's a huge help off my shoulders. All right then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both of them eventually. I already have the clear gelatins and the other one, I think. Clear gelatin and hearty powder. Yeah, we're sitting good on those. Holy moly, the head pets are coming in! Ah, my head! Ah, you're pulling at my hair! Come here, chef. Give me your goods. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like you to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Well, of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want.
Well, I don't think we need quite that much.
Well then, I suppose a small bag full should do the trick.
My thanks.
Anything for you, Lady Laura?
All the people here really do love, all the people here really love her, don't they?
I'll say. Me too. Me. Ba 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 da da ba da ba ba ba. White seed. Is it here or is it actually here? It is. A grain crop with pure white seeds, often found in the legram area. So the seeds are the food. Is that it? Interesting. It's not rice, is it? Spam as many point redeems as you want, and then you can lurk and get those points back while you're not even watching. That, my god, Jen just unlocked true potential. Just AFK while I was just trying to farm points.
Hello, everyone. Have you managed to gather any of the ingredients I needed?
We sure have. Here you go.
Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then?
We get to watch her do a ceremony. Yo, what's up, Instructor Reed? Sister Theramis made her pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. Oh, interesting. She wants to make sure they taste good so that Saint Sandlot enjoys them.
How do they taste?
I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean.
Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting.
Tasty and filling and free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, actually.
It really is.
I haven't changed the hydrate cooldown for months. So, just you. Oh, someone else changed it. Can mods change those things?
Oh, thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious.
Dog sitting right now? Do you like the dog? That you're dog sitting? Hope you get some good playtime with Doggy.
If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosef. Thank you again, thank you for giving me the chance to try them.
2 dogs? Let's go! Double the fun! One's an old man. So he like waddles around, looks at you with sleepy old eyes, says, "Pet me, please. Pet me, please." The other one's an attention hog. Young and full of energy, I imagine. Compared to the old man.
Whew.
Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these to Saint Sandlot's statue now?
I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister?
Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Take a bite out of them and then offer them to Saint Sandlot. See what he thinks about that.
Please, go on and take some.
legram pretzel.
Let's be on our way then.
And now we've got pretzel power! Yay! Pretzel power. So, is this... Oh, this is still part of the quest. go offer him up. Sandlot, I'm on the way! Wait for me, my love! Here we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Wish the attention a hog could stop hogging all the attention. Yeah, I remember I dog-sitted for my aunt once. And there was this one dog. His name is Link. Like, named after Link from Zelda. Well, his full name is Lincoln, but they call him Link specifically because of Zelda. And then this dog, he would sleep like on my legs. I couldn't shift them in the middle of the night. Wouldn't sleep next to the legs. He would lay himself across my legs, so I got very uncomfortable. I had a hard time sleeping. I couldn't shift around and be all restless like I like to be. And all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop! Let's get our praying then on then. I was focusing so hard to be quiet, I ended up holding my breath. All right, Milliam already failed. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis, just in a case. Blah, blah, blah. Is it still there? Oh, I want to go back and check to see if the pretzel's still there. Thank you very much, or thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. No worries. We're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, I've never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all the reward for helping me. Recipe? It's not much, but please take these. But, okay. Thank you very much. Of course the church would hand out celestial bombs. Makes sense, right? We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down, at least. Yeah, let's move right on into the next one. Hot dog! EXs! Yummy, yummy, that's a lot of HP! Bum, 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 bum. All there is to do now is to go do the main quest. I've spoken with all the NPCs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's go fight some monster. The unknown monster. But it's a spirit. Is that pretzel there? Pretzel! It was still there. This is a good thing. Oh, we're gonna notice an open path now that the mist is gone. Oh, all of the fog on the highway is dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally! I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Sick. Oh yeah, new paths. Actually, new loading area zones too. With chests, probably a monster chest in that double there. All right, let's go. Monster kicking butt time. I guess CP farming time. Can Laura break this with her big sword? I bet Lammy can probably move it. Looks like there's a path over this way too. Didn't notice it when we were passing by yesterday. The mist is cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier.
think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. Strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs and certain other objects. Can Laura do it? Yes, she can. Who needs a Lammy when you have a Laura? I think I've already analyzed these creatures. Oh, but I do want to farm their CP. Oh. I want to fight you.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Come here. Ah, wait. Ah! Ah!
A worthy adversary.
Go!
Oh wait, we're farming CP. We gotta... Why are we broken? What happened to our links? How did I relink?
Chance, Laura!
Understood.
There's this cute overworld trick you found with Laura. Sure. Go ahead. Laura, suck.
No escape.
Okay.
We'll fight with a Viscount? Makes sense. What are these things we do? Water. Aerial. Crystal
Arcus,
Flood.
activate.
Very well.
Use this. Aerial. Whee! Laura, no! Fainting sucks. Laura!
Let's keep going.
You material, please. Thank you.
That should suffice.
Treasure sword. Whoa. Seal and freeze. That's pretty good. Plus the imbalance. Smash. I should probably farm this monster. Wow, that was actually your material in that chest. If you just keep smacking overworld enemies with Laura regardless of direction, they will eventually faint. Oh no, we know that. Thanks for sharing it, but we knew that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. All healed up. The cost of very little MP. Die!
Let's get this over with.
Only took one hit. She smash.
Yeah.
My turn. Off guard.
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
You, sis?
My turn. Now,
Why are you missing? Buddy.
try not to
Don't
overexert
worry
We're
yourself.
about
actually getting lots of XP. I probably could max out easily at level 48 if I did a little farming.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
Sure enough.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Are you sure you want to do that when you would get sucked away? Look at the current, Laura. You're crazy. Well, that was Laura. 46. She probably gets a powerful move. That's why you're asking.
This monster seems dangerous.
Smash!
Be careful.
Get it! Come on, Laura! Run away! Retreat! Oh, come on, turn around. Boom! Oh, I can't stun
This
it.
one looks dangerous. Be
Here we
careful.
go!
Can. Surprise it, though. Get single advantage.
It's my turn.
Hit him with that crystal flood.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Very well.
Yeah, her ability that gives her lots of stats.
Go!
Now. Let's keep going.
Easy. Come on, guys, level up already. You're so far behind, buddy. What are you doing? Tisk tisk.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, are there fishing spots? Not here.
Ooh. I think I should probably spend some green sepith soon. Dawn boots. Evasion 5%. It'll give more defense but lose speed. I don't know if those are very good. Losing speed is not something I want to do. Seems kind of icky. These seem very icky. Blech. If there's no speed, then I don't want it. Get over here. I need to smash these boxes. Meh. Can I smack you? Okay, I'll just straight lead you over here so I can hit you in the back. Okay. Whoa, okay, we're not unaggroed yet. You good? Oh well.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening! Right!
Bum, 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 bum.
No escape! Now!
Ba, 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 ba.
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Yeah, Pocket. We've used it in a fight already.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle
It
this.
was very powerful.
Go!
Now. The battle's over, but stay alert,
Bum,
everyone.
ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Palms! Why are there so many palms? Come on, chase me. I gotta get to that chest. She's trying to take on two of them at once. Adorable. Smack them.
Okay.
Just don't miss. What are they weak to? Fire?
Yeah, now.
That's not what I want to do. Oh well.
Of course!
I'll handle this.
You know what? Just spam X. That works.
I'll handle this.
Laura one-shots
What a
them, I
waste of time.
guess.
Let's go.
Taros, right. Taros.
You're
What?
in my way.
Go! Now's our chance! You're finished!
Of course!
Jesus.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn!
I've not used it or upgraded the S-Craft, though.
my turn.
No. I
Here we go.
just got it
We'll cut our own path.
after the fight against Klaus, and so we haven't had
I've
any
only
fights
just
until
begun.
now. So I'm gonna use it in a boss fight, the one coming up. I wasn't just gonna test it on little nobody monsters for no reason.
Enemy sighted! My turn!
Laura, I need you to suck.
My turn.
Laura, where is your suck? I guess you can suck instead.
Arcus,
Useless.
activate.
Too slow!
Yeah.
Of course!
Never mind.
We should keep going.
Ooh, level 4. Taros is level 5, halfway through. Wing is halfway through. Mobius is halfway, almost halfway through. A third of the way through. Level 48 is actually coming up pretty quickly. I think past 48 is, with how fast we're getting XP here at level 48, 7, 48 is probably going to go rather quickly too. Nice EP charge 3s. And we're entering the spirit realm. We're leaving it. There's some, ooh, there's stuff over there too. This is so cool. I didn't even realize, like, I knew there were additional paths based on those logs, but to be on like a high ground that we had passed by earlier.
It's so cool here you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
This is gorgeous. So glad I got to come up here. Oh, come on. Palms again. Get over here.
Now's our chance! My turn!
Just smack them till they die.
This is it.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn!
Generally that works.
My turn.
Kill it till it's dead.
Here.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Go!
Right!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no!
Too slow! That's the power
You
of
get
the
countered.
8 leaves.
Idiot. That means there is a log to smash here. I'll go do that now. And then the monster's up here. Monster's coming up. Our CP's charged. We just have to do a little healing beforehand. Grab that treasure chest before we fight the monster. Let's see what it is. But I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I don't want to be surprised. Don't worry, we'll get it. There we go. Just had to get close enough to so that her little AoE ground smash hit behind it.
There! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn!
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
I'll handle this.
Ba da ba da.
It's my turn.
Ba da da.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go! Go!
An opening!
Ba ba ba
Your
ba
swordsmanship
ba.
gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Ba da ba da ba. Oh, that's why it was so loud. Ah. That's why my headphones have been so loud recently. When I turn on monitoring on my interface, it like halves the volume of everything else. So hydrate. How's stuff going, Jen? If you have audio. Oh gosh. Gah. I'm dead. Let's see here. I wanna art up. Art up. Heal up. Alright, we're full. Make sure we're good on EP. We are. She leveled up, so we're good on EP. That's just a... Oh. I see. That there is leading into... That there is going to start leading into the main part of this arc, this chapter. The situation at Gorelia Gate. Scaly, that's a scaly dinosaur. What are you talking about? No machine here.
Yay, treasure!
Monster, you mean? That's what you should be happy about. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Go! Now's our chance!
Okay. This is it. I'm so sorry.
My turn! You still
What are you
have a
sorry
lot of
about
training
killing
to do.
monsters?
I did it!
Congratulations. Give me that item.
Treasure!
Shining R. Nice. What does R? What does the rare version variant give? I think I have Shining on anyone right now because Insight comes with one of these. Which one does Insight come with? Ah, right here, Pandora. Shining. Anyway, let's check it. Does anyone have locked? It will be alright, Kia. Eustace has it locked. Maybe you can put Shining R on. It gives evasion! That's hilarious. Yoo-hoo! It gives evasion. Aw, that's sick. I'm not using it. Alright, before I do this, I have to go quick potty and then we'll finish the stream off with this and whatever crazy things are gonna happen here in Legram. Or
All right. All right.
Hey, Psycho. Thanks for lurking. We have a good time.
All
Glad
right.
to see you around. Alright, monster killing time. Let's see. The urgent request for the day was to exterminate an unidentified monster. I put in quotation marks because I know now. When the group arrives, they find some kind of machine.
All right.
We know as people who have played Trails up to this point through all the other games that this is an archaism, but the class does not. I do not believe so, at least. Alright, let's do this. Is that... It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah. I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone! Okay, so... I don't want to use Laura's ability because I want her to 200 CP S-Craft from the get-go, which means I want to feed her snacks to give her 50% strength. I think I'll do that. I probably have a snack. Can I sneak around behind you? Can I have these? Thank you. These are mine now.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go!
Phalanx J9. Ah. Haven't fought a Phalanx in a while. It can be delayed really easily. So, Reen? That's not what I wanted you to do. Right. You idiot. Oh well. Do we have a 50% snack? 50% strength food. If not, we can just have Eustace give her another strength item. I do 2 fried fish. No, that's speed. Strength. Okay. So we have a strength food down here. Where was it? Right here. We have 1. And then Reen ran away, so he can't buff. So Laura...
I'll handle this.
You sound angry, Laura. Why's that? What happened? And then Eustace can increase his arch strength.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Oh, it increases her strength too. Perfect.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, smart missile. Good to see that. Anyways,
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A mechanical monster has immense firepower, but all else about it is unknown. And it can be delayed.
My turn.
All right, Reen, start doing it to him. Poor thing.
Go.
An opening.
Go.
Okay, Reen, do it again.
Go.
All right, Laura. You ready? Smash. Laura's upgraded S-Craft. Here we go. Let's see if we can do 15k. No crit, but 1.5 times damage, I think.
Radiant blade dance.
Yes!
Evil will fall before my blade.
19,000. Holy moly. Okay, I wonder what Tobal will think about this monster. He definitely knows what archaisms are. He has to.
I did it.
Good job,
Making
Reen.
progress.
You too, Emma. Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on a highway near legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? Laura just defeated the game. You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation of Lamia's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Ergatlum and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. Are they AIs? Oh, this is a weird explanation, description I've not heard yet. After defeating it, they note that they wonder if the mechanical machine has any relation to the combat shells that Sarah and Milliam have. However, they realize they are made of different materials. The machine is made of metal, while the combat shells are... okay, the machines are made of metal. The combat shells, while inorganic, have a certain kind of warmth to them. They're alive in some way. Maybe AI. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. Yeah, Sarah's does too, Eustace. But Million's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Ergelum to link the two. They conclude that the machine and Ergelum can't be linked. Let's head back to legram. I have a feeling Torvald will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about it himself. Back to legram it is, then. Monster? It's gone! Well, maybe we'll get a cutscene on the way back. There'll be an explosion! Or while we're heading back into town, we'll hear and the screen will shake. What are our levels looking like? I should level up Eustace. We'll fight a monster or two on the way back. We'll definitely level up Eustace. Let's see, is there a monster? On the Highway 1 there is. On the path. That works. I should back the other way. There are U-material monsters I could fight. That seems better to me. There's the monkey and then the rhinoceros.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Chase me. Chase me. Forever. That's fair.
Here we go.
That makes sense.
There. Go.
An opening. Of course.
Sometimes it's hard to tell when they're gonna stop running at me.
Hey, now.
Jesus, she does damage.
My turn.
Especially when she crits.
Here we go.
My turn.
Green! We really gotta put some prevent feint on our characters. It's getting a little much.
Now. We should be safe now.
There's a level on Eustace. Perfect.
That should suffice.
No U-material, unless I wasn't paying attention. So U-material we're a little short on, especially if we get our next the next weapons we get, we won't be able to upgrade them right away. Which means we'll be losing out on strength and the evasion stats.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Hopefully I can get a little bit of U-material before I head back to the next area. If there is a next, there must be. There's still so much AP to get.
My turn.
Very well. Now. Try not to
But
overexert
don't
yourself.
worry about me.
I'm just getting started.
Guys, it's been a while. I mean, you must be unlocking a new craft soon. How much U-material do we have? 12? That's at least maybe 2 weapon upgrades. Right now they cost 6.
What a large monster.
So I imagine the
We'll
next
need to be careful.
The next weapons will cost 7. So maybe we don't have enough for 2.
Watch out.
Unless maybe it caps at 6? I would hope so, but I doubt it's going to be that nice to me.
It's my turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Smash!
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Rena's way ahead in levels. Laura's no longer over leveled now. She was for a short time. Oh, but then I didn't take her with me into the old schoolhouse. I think I brought Elisa or Emma, one of the two. Can't remember who I brought. Never mind. I don't know. Woo! Level 3 side character links. That's cool. There must be another hanging out at Trista time, right? So I can get more, at least one more little bout of Bond XP to get everyone to level 5. Because I imagine if you were to focus one character with Bond events, you would get them to level 5 by the end of the game. So there must still be another Bond event available. Set of Bond events, that is. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Did another monster or a machine show up in town? Huh? Oh, maybe there was some hubbub in the Sutherland, and they're bringing that information here. It looks like the liner's back at the harbor, but who are those weird people around it? Those are Imperial Army soldiers. Or are they Sutherland Province Army soldiers? Maybe that's Why are the Sutherland Army soldiers here? If that's the case. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. Oh, so they are just the Imperial. Yeah, but wait. They aren't the Imperial, like straight, the Heimdall Imperial. What? Lemaire. Interesting. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. Arriving back to Legram. Laura notices that the town is much louder than usual. They see the ferry in port. Docked at the wharf. And spot the soldiers from the Lemaire Provincial Army. What are they doing here? But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. That is strange. That's really weird. Very odd considering the distance between Lemaire and Legrand. What business could the Provincial Army have in Legrand? Hey, looks like you're back. Tova? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. Requisitioned it? So, why we're seeing Lemaire's Provincial Army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Toval tells them that they requisitioned the ferry from Sutherland. The Sutherland side. But it still is strange how it is Lemaire's army and not Sutherlands. What is going on here? So, maybe they're disguised and they're actually terrorists? Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Oh. Oh? A noble from Lemaire? Do I know any nobles from Lemaire? I can't think of any. Another noble visiting father. Another? Who could possibly? That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Toval. Alright, Toval, tell us about archaisms. A mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure. But I think I'll have to go look at what's left of it just in case. Yeah, he's got an idea about it. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Isn't the first time you run in... Whoa, thanks for the material. I was just talking about how I needed some. Isn't the first time you run into our archaisms in Sky actually an optional delve into the mines in Raveno Village? Is that the first time? I don't know why. I'm just thinking about archaisms. Is that the first time you can see them? Yeah, it's hard to remember. First time we saw archaisms were the ancient ones under Grancel. Under Grancel? So it wasn't the mechanical monsters, otherwise known as archaisms, that Ouroboros was experimenting with in the mines of Raveno Village. Modern recreations? Well, we still call them archaisms. Raveno was Sky SC. Huh. It definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Laura's house. Turns out a noble is visiting the Viscount. Toval goes to check on the mechanical monster. Oh yeah, the ones under the castle were actual archaisms. You gonna protect your town as the junior Eisenritter you are? Where do the soldiers come from? Wish they'd get out of here. Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out our base with those losers here. So your base, is it supposed to be the castle? But I can't even walk past them. Oh, okay. I can. Exactly how long do they want us to stand around here for? I can't even ask, because they'll probably try and accuse me of something. They can't use the ferry until the noble's ready to leave. I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers from the Lemaire province here, though? Some noble, I guess. Wonder who it is. Who is it? I've heard an earful about how scenic Legram is, but it looks like any other rural town to me. Really? Are you sure about that? I've got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. Really? This isn't scenic and beautiful to you? Kill this man. Yeah, but after that, couldn't you go back in? Or that was an SC. Was it like an additional? That was SC? Okay, and even in SC, it was an additional optional quest. Okay. Now one step further, got it. Already went back there, sorry. This bud is currently under our command. We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object our presence. Yeah, I already walked back there and talked to your goon. Sorry. Not sorry, really. Oh! No one in the Bracer Guild, huh? Don't mind if I peruse. Sink the boat? Easy! These boondock dwellers have been standing around gawking at us this whole time. It's really starting to bother me. They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master, otherwise they'd have plenty to answer for. Yeah, these Lemare army goons guys don't seem really nice. This guy would go and beat up some people just because they looked at him. the trio will take them on. Actually, she's probably thinking about something like that. All these men in this town come to take away her Laura. Where might all you be from? Our lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arcade at the moment, so be sure not to disturb them. We're students here. Studying under the Viscount. We seem to have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about, though. They're free to look around all they like. We have nothing to be ashamed of here in legram, after all. Why do you say it like that? Does that mean something bad's gonna happen? They're gonna plant evidence? There seems to be a real ruckus going on outside. Father should be back by now, too. I wonder what happened. Isn't he just standing out here, looking at them? That's the Lemare Provincial Army, isn't it? What would bring them to legram, of all places? Now I'm a bit worried. Don't be. I'll take care of him. Dog moved! They seem to be serving as someone's bodyguards. Having them around makes me feel uneasy, though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead? They cannot. They must make themselves home here. You saw what she did to those logs on the road? Yeah, she's gonna destroy them. Oh my! What could have gotten into Pero? Yeah, he's howling out there. Did something happen? Should probably go check just in case there's something dangerous happening. Maybe there's some guards ransacking the town. Watto! What do you think about this? How will this affect your sales? Rather noble who's been raising a ruckus around here is some big shot. Good grief, I'm not entirely certain who it is, but I'd appreciate it if they got their soldiers out of here. The way they're acting, I feel like the noble feels like he can probably push around the Viscount. Can't possibly do business with them standing outside my store. It is affecting business. Man with two imposing looking bodyguards passed by the store not long ago. 2 guards in the mansion. We could take them on. They seem to have been heading to the Lord Arsate's manor. Perhaps they have some business with him. They wish to purchase the castle. No, it's mine. They can keep their dirty grippers off my castle. I will marry Laura and live there with her. Are you aware that some big shot noble from the Lemire province is currently visiting your home, Lady Laura? Soldiers in town seem to have come in as his escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that that men simply cannot be trusted. That's one heck of a confirmation bias. Perhaps it tells of the type of place Lemire is, or at least the type of place, or at least how it's run. So, through this, I've learned that I just hate all the provincial armies so far. The Kreuz provincial army is corrupt. This one seems like it's corrupt. I wasn't expecting to see a noble getting off that liner. Must be quite the bold one to try and commandeer it, too. We're all rather curious as to what business he has here. Dang, Siribot. Holy cow! Siribot is on. I didn't even see a message from them. Can you confirm that it was spam? What seems to be going on here? What reason does the Lemire Provincial Army have to be all the way out in the gram? You did? Probably a bot advertisement. Nice one, Siribot. Siribot's great. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
No, Laura, not yet. We have NPCs to speak with. That was quite the striking person I just saw walking past. The kind of man whose appearance you'd never forget if you'd seen him once. Either he's plump or he's very powerful looking. I wonder if he's a noble. Huh? What's all the ruckus out there? We got ourselves a VIP in town! How often we get visitors at this time of the year? Guy just does not really care. Gave it? You bought it from, right? For like 200? First game you downloaded was Cold Steel 4. Heck yeah, you can sit back and chill without having to sit at your computer now. Or PlayStation. Oh, you can lay down on your Steam Deck. That's really nice. Oh, Jen can't hear me. Oh well. They certainly appeared out of nowhere. Granted, most people who have business with the master tend to turn up rather abruptly. He had 2 bodyguards with him, but they definitely didn't seem like they're part of a provincial army. Felt a lot more dangerous than that. Just who in the world are they? Interesting. They related to the people from Fee's backstory, maybe? Wasn't that the noble? No, my eyes must be deceiving me. Who? I can only assume that they belong to an influential family. What business do they have here, though? Are they actually a noble, or...? I think I've spoken with all the NPCs. Must have. Alright, here we go! Oh! Hey, isn't that... Who is this dude? Look at the guys behind him. They're so cool. There's no need to be so hasty. Please give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. Gathering? I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. Oh, look at his eyes. Very soft. Actually, like... Or maybe, like, he doesn't have any worries because he feels he is in control. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. He's trying to threaten this guy into it. That guy on the right scares me with his smile. Closed eyes smile is always dangerous. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. Huh? After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Hi. And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Ah, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Deep voice. Excuse us. Excuse us. Excuse us. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Alberea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. So he's come before. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. Who is he? They must know him. The group heads to the mansion to find a man and two strong-looking bodyguards. The man is subtly threatening the Viscount in order to get him to attend some kind of meeting. They must know him. Ginger root. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I was expecting him to show up here of all people. Milliam knows him. It's him. So do Laura and Eustace, the nobles. Duke Cayenne! We've heard about this guy so many times! Duke Cayenne. I believe Duke Cayenne was mentioned even in... correct me if I'm wrong. Say yes or say you're wrong, Frost, if I'm wrong, but I think Duke Cayenne was mentioned in some Azure articles. As one of the guys who orchestrated the terrorist attacks on Gileath Osborne. Head of the, what, foremost, so largest? of a great house. And ruler of the port city of Ordis. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. So what's he doing here? I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Bye. Who's this guy? Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? As they leave, one of the bodyguards regards Class 7. He knows who they are. This is scary. It's the ponytail, the green-haired ponytail guy. Glasses. Huh? How do you? Ah, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. You don't like him, Milliam? Who are they? Enough with the chit chat. His grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they seem to know about our class. And why would they want to research our class? They could be part of the terrorist group. He's an extra buff guy. They probably couldn't make it. They probably couldn't fashion an outfit for him in time, so he had to wear what was on hand. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Oh, the music is gone. Father. You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems they've finally begun to act. Just painted it on. He's not actually wearing clothes. You just... The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. So seriously... So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But, Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Or no, quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. Seems like a good place to remain neutral. It's very out of the way from most places. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks, blackmail and threats. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Yeah, who's gonna make the Radiant Blademaster do anything? Cassius Bright. But why would Cassius Bright come over here to try and force him into something? I mean, if they're appealing to his humanity, right? Because if he were to resist in any way that would cause them to lash out, he doesn't want to bring the people of legram into conflict, so he'd probably agree to things because of that. Eustace, if you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. Plus, he's like in bumfrick nowhere. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Yeah, and they're friendly with the Imperial folks. That's true. The royal family. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. Make a third faction! A faction opposed to any conflict! I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips, heading off to meet with Reen's family. Apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. You're leaving at a time... You're gonna leave like a day before bad things happen. Father! Wow, well that was sudden. The power of friendship faction. We'll bring fire to fight fire. But our fire is the good fire. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict. Interesting. So as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Huh. Father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. And Tolval's leaving! Man, Legram is in trouble if... I mean, we have Klaus, but we beat Klaus. Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. You know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait. Oh, interesting. He's making his rounds. He's making rounds. He passed through Sutherland, talked to nobles there. Now he's passing through the Kreutzen province. Okay. Oh, wait, then. Couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberea family? Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Dang, Rufus was here. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Had a chance to read the Ring of Judgment manga? Yes. I read it in between playing 3rd and 0. And they had tanks with them, or armored cars. And he... Interesting. What is Rufus's take on all of this? They just have a tank escorting them. That is hilarious. I love that. Or an armored car, sorry. They're armored cars in the universe. That's what they call them. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne. It's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside legram. Ooh, does the Viscount know what archaisms are? Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. Interesting! I love this so much! I love this so much! They're just gonna say Sir Cassius. Yeah, sure, they brought him up and said, oh yeah, the general of the liberal Grand Soul Army, whatever going on. Yeah, who's that guy? Then they just say Sir Cassius. Like, someone who hadn't played the previous games should know who Cassius is. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? Cassius mentioned? My brain explodes. I love Cassius being mentioned. Oh, it was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Holy crap, I'm falling behind on my notes. Viscount then speaks with the group in his office. He mentions how the noble faction has begun acting in secret, and Duke Cayenne showing up was part of a round of gathering of nobles to bring them into the faction. That is a cool way to think about it, Zeb. Viscount then speaks to, he mentions how the noble faction had begun acting in secret, and Duke Cayenne showing up as part of a round of gathering of nobles to bring them into the faction. Viscount wishes to remain neutral and plans to travel and gather and speak with the other neutral nobles to try and keep them from joining the noble faction. Yeah, I remember the time he turned into a dragon. I love that part. Then he flew off into the sunset. Always beautiful. Doing great, Torterra. How you doing? Toval shows up and says he wishes to travel with the Viscount on account of the mechanical monster that Class 7 fought. They then reminisce how the last time one was seen in legram was during Cassius Bright's counter offensive 2 years ago, which is also the first time Toval and the Viscount met. I love legram. It is my home now. It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Oh yeah, I should mention that Reen's family is neutral. Including Reen's family. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. Good thing we took care of it without it being a real distraction. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. But there's more on the way, there has to be. Based on the way they acted in the prologue. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on. Heesh. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. A golden catch. Not urgent, which means the urgent quest will be mandatory after we've completed the side quests, possibly hidden quests. Golden catch sounds like fishing. But the fisherman wants to do fishing things. I like how I like how we get a little bit of relaxing quest before I imagine this is a relaxing quest before we get into the really nasty stuff. Just do whatever, I gotta go. Wyver. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricosa Inn for more detailed information. Sick. Gold salmon. Or maybe I'll get a... Or you get like either a good quartz or a good accessory from it. When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. Left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. I'll leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Sarah? Probably Sarah. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Michelle comes from Crossbell just to hang out. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. Look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I am honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Yeah, the people, the girls of this town don't help with that. Father! It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. She could get into a Yuri situation. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Yeah, she's showing up in tomorrow or a couple days or one day tomorrow. Someday. Oh, why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reem's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arcade School has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once!
Moving on. Tobal has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Looking at her, look at her trying to change the subject. I am not. I am not. Not. After you return to the guild, file your reports. The time of day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. And there's new dialogue. NPCs have moved positions. All right. We don't need to do the side quest. We will, of course, but it looks like we can just go to the Bracer Guild to turn in our quests. But 4 hours, ending just after a cool cutscene, a little bit of a cliffhanger, because things are probably about to kick off here. And I imagine we haven't had a dungeon yet. I imagine the castle, the distance there, is going to be our dungeon. I don't know how we're going to get there or why we're going to go there, but we are. I don't know what's going to push Laura there. Is Laura... Hang on.
Yeah, my turn.
Because Laura's the one that Emma and Celine want to go there. Lorbert! Where are you? Are you really so far away that you're behind the... Oh, there you are. Hi, Laura. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Oh yeah, golden catch. Wyber wants someone to catch a golden. Thanks for all the head pats. Let's make our stream summary for the day. We'll call it number 58. August, spelt it right. Are we the 18th? We are. Because we had karaoke, and then before yesterday we had a different game. Finished off the Don't Escape series. So today, lots of interesting things happened. And archaism has made its appearance, though the group still does not know what to call them besides a mechanical monster. This is going to quickly turn into chaos around Legram and eventually Grelia Gate. Specifically in Legram, because the two, I would assume, strongest people left to travel around Erebonia. Victor and Tobal. Still haven't gone to the castle, to Castle Lohengrin. However, with the comments from Emma and Celine's private conversation, mentioning how, wondering about how they could get Laura to go there, makes me think that that is going to be the dungeon, especially since there has been no notion
of the common dungeon, like sewers, as there have been in the game up to this point. We have a meme. Dog Halloween decoration moved. Oh, right. The dog Halloween animatronic decoration was moved and switched to howl mode. And we have a meme. We do, thanks to Popper. Give into it, Reen. Yes, I was being the little devil on his shoulder. Little devious little foxo. And here it is. The meme. Oh, I can't see it. There it is. There's our stream summary for the day. Gosh darn it. 2 days till I'm streaming again. But I want to try not to break off my schedule. Especially since my voice, I have like a lump in it from exerting it a bit too much between yesterday and today. But that's fine. I have 2 days of rest. Plenty of water will be drank. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you're assisting me already with it. Oh, I thought it was a hydrate. Well, I hydrate anyways. It's a good thing to do. Hi, Jen. Still working? Probably. Can't hear me. Alright, let's rate someone. Hope you guys had a good time today. Oh, I should also write in my notes that I learned about Reen's notebook. Also turns out that Reen has been keeping a journal detailing everything about his journey from the beginning. You see someone streaming Sky with Evo mods, like the music and portraits? Oh. So they've added more. So usually when you see people stream with Evo, they don't add the music and portraits, they only do the voices? It's just like the Bracer notebook, I guess, because Estelle kept track of that stuff too. But I'm pretty sure it was detailed, like she kept notes in her main quest. Like her quest section and not like a, unless, no, there was a main, was there? Yeah, I've seen the portraits for Evo and they didn't appeal to me. Ba da da ba ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, na, na. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da. Who are we gonna raid? Oh yeah, so thanks for the raid again from earlier. Thanks for the follows today. Oh, V-Bike. That's why you typed V-Bike. I thought V-Bike was supposed to be some reference to Evo. Oh, I really... Hang on. Can I just search their name? It will show up? It will! Sky 3rd! Oh, sure enough. Those are upgraded portraits from future games. Or at least they look like they're from future games. Oh, I guess I've never seen Joshua look like that. Some of them, I think they must have ported to future games through the mod. Anyways, let's raid this person. Are they speaking? Do they talk? Yeah, they took some of these portraits, I think, and put them in the... Yeah, they're from the U version, but they, like... Remember, the mod for, like, the Zero to Azure, I think they took at least a couple of them, maybe. We're gonna raid Cloudy Clarity. They are a witch. A cloud witch. And witches are great. Thanks so much for watching today, chat! Box Bros, you guys are great. I love having you around. Always a good time streaming Trails. Hope you enjoyed this really packed full of building tension of lore and conflict and among different factions in Erebonia. Seeing it from sort of an outside perspective as the characters of Class 7. I hope you enjoyed my voicing of it all. I hope you have all a wonderful, wonderful night. Sleep tight, tuck in. And don't worry, Jen. Here. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. And of course, I'm on a smoochia. Voices are fun. Yeah, I try to do the main characters' voices as accurately as I can, but it's, you know, it's hard. Here comes a smooch. Time to go do shopping and walk my cats and play with my cats and go do shopping and stuff like that. Bye. Oh yeah, raid message. I gotta copy that before I leave. See you later. Ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 na. Let's close Trails and get ready to play with my cat. Play with my cat and end stream. Thanks for watching today's YouTube, folks. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Bye.